Hello. Welcome to the stream, Alex Zoot. I hope you're doing well. And hello, welcome to the stream, Nightmare. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I gotta get a pretty good playlist. Howdy. We are back in development for Jump Gun. So we need Game Maker Studio out. Hey, it may sound cheesy, but I saw Cyndi Lauper last night. Yo, let's go. I fucking love Cyndi Lauper. Way better than Madonna. Oh yeah, she broke trends. No, I know who Cyndi Lauper is. I love her album She's So Unusual. I also heard in interviews that Madonna is just more doesn't have as much humor as Cyndi Lauper. At least in some ways, like like Madonna's more serious, but Cyndi Lauper's less serious when it comes to some things, you know? Like when Madonna would be working with some people in the studio, she would be hard focused and wouldn't even crack a joke or something. Cyndi bounces all over the place. She's really fun. She is. Madonna's too serious. That's what I'm trying to say. Nothing wrong with being too serious, you know. Made it through the early morning the other day. Oh, yo, let's go. So this is, yeah, I'm going through everything that we've worked on so far for the game. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, this is supposed to be above everything like that. It's looking really smooth. I think it is looking pretty good too. What I'm having a hard time with is how do I make a level, like a good first level? Because I also want to make these boxes. I want them to like jump out of the way. So I might need to like add some code for that. instead of just being destroyed. Like physics, yeah. We've got shifting platforms already, though. Like, I want them to be... people to be able to shoot the crate, right? And then it jumps out of the way from the gun when the bullet hits it. So, like... and then it... when it falls down to the ground, it breaks apart. Yeah, so it rumbles out of the way, exactly. But I don't want it to just stand still and crumble out of the way, because that looks boring. I want it to be able to move out of the way with it because of the impact of the explosion. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to steal some code again from this spot. So we're gonna need to change this. And then we gotta add this part. Right here. It's not stealing if you're tweaking it. That's true. And then I gotta have it do that for the crate as well. So if we have this, come on, load it up. Computer, are you okay? Okay. Let's try this again. Play. Oh, it's not immediate. Oh, it's taking a minute. It's one of those boardings. I can caffeine for all. Oh, why is it not immediately popping up? What's going on? Yo-Yo Games. You're not starting the project. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Maybe we gotta close some things. Maybe that's the reason. Let me switch my screen. It worked a little bit ago. I don't understand. It's just 3 crates. That good, eh? Maybe. Let me just get all this, close all this. Save, clean. Save. I feel like these tabs with music. Sometimes music is obvious, sometimes it's not, you know. Okay, now it's entering the main loop. So, like, what if we just do that? Huh? Okay. Well, so the game doesn't necessarily like that very much. I think the reason why it doesn't like that code is because everything's on top of each other like this, right? Very close together. And when it's very close together, already spawning in, it doesn't really know what to do. And since I made it collide with itself, it's having a really hard time, like, Yeah, what if it's slightly again for each box? Maybe that'll work. That could work. Game Maker didn't like that very much. The Game Maker's like, you're not paying me enough for this bullshit. Hello, Runner64. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm late, damn it. It's alright. It's all dandy. We're just working on some more issues with this program. We're trying to add physics to these boxes. So, okay, we pop in. All right, it's running a lot more smoother. Oh! Oh, that's a pretty big crate. What about shifting it off center? I mean, this works already, so. Okay. 100% works. I'm glad about that. Okay. So, that's a problem. It just flies off the screen like that. So let's make this divide by 2. Okay. That works-ish, but then it goes through the floor. That's... That's not supposed to happen. That doesn't work. Maybe I just make HP like the HSP like this. It didn't move it out of the way. Now that we have Jimmy sprites, I can make a Jimmy boss fight in SMBX2. The thing I used to make the first level with the thing I used to make the first level was SMW. Oh, yo, let's go. I've been still working on Jump Gun. We've gotten pretty far in its production so far. How is this looking? Of course. I'm trying to make it move in a curve. Moving in a curve. Easy Game Maker Studio 2. What is this? Okay. The function is used to get the exponent of the position's lens pixels from the starting value in a direction. Okay. So... X, X, Y, Y, X origin, Y origin. So this is X and Y, X, X, Y, Y. Oh, I see. So... Never mind, I cannot make Jimmy. We only got 2 sprites. Him looking forwards, backwards, and no sideways sprite. Well, here, let me get Jimmy out. Let me find Jimmy. I'll give you more Jimmy sprites. Let me go to Discord to give you Jimmy sprites. Oh, Discord's got an update. Oh boy. Many thanks, Fred. True. Let me give you Jimmy. There you go. You should have Jimmy in the sprites or sprite sheets now. Also, new Kirby game announced for the Switch 2. You know what I'm excited for? Hollow Knight in 2 days. No, not 2 days, 2 weeks. I'm extremely excited for that. Also, okay, let's see, oof. And then we have Var Oof. And then where is the alarm for this? There it is. Since I don't know Lua coding, what boss do you want me to replace him with? Like Boom Boom? Probably, Bowser Jr. The speed of that. Maybe that'll work. Oh, that did. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. What the shit? Sadly, Bowser Jr. isn't in SMBX2? Because SMBX2 isn't like Mario Maker 2, you see. It's more of a recreation of the old games rather than just a level editor. Okay. What bosses are in SMBX2? Alright, 1 sec. Sorry, it took me a while to read your message. Hey, Theo Arts and Crafts, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How's it going, bro? I'm doing pretty well. I'm trying to make a crate that then explodes. And the game crashed. I got 3 patches on my jacket. Oh, let's go. SMB 1 Bowser, or Super Mario Bros. 1 Bowser, Super Mario Bros. 3 Bowser, Super Mario Bros. 3 Boom Boom, Super Mario World Ludwig, Super Mario Bros. Okay. I would do Fry Guy. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Okay. Let the patches be plentiful. True. I need a new jacket. I'm running out of space on mine. But I'll add some. But I have some more to add. Let's go. Fry Guy is a complicated boss. It's, as its description says, a boss enemy that fires a figure 8 around its origin and frequently drops SM Super Mario Bros. 2 fireballs. Bruh. We don't see Fry Guy a lot in the franchise either. I prefer Boom Boom. It's simple. Alright, go for Boom Boom. The crate's not moving when it's Stew. And it just keeps falling through the floor. What if this was 30s? Why do I have to shoot you 2 times? And why do you move all the way over here? Um... Hmm. Okay. What if it's like that? Okay. If place meeting, or if poof equals, or does not equal 0, right? We could make it so that... Did the box just fly away? It kind of did. Hey, Nightmare, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to code a crate that, so when you shoot it, it moves in an arch. So... Okay. We gotta make this poof. There we go. How's this? How about this? is not falling whatsoever. Why aren't you falling? Yes! Oh, yes! That's progress! Oh, that's not... Gravity. And then we have to have a couple of sprites jump out like this. Wow. But welcome back to the stream, Nightmare. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so... let's try this again. Oh, that's... come on. Okay, we need to tweak that a little bit. 16, how about that? That's a really heavy box, I know. Still a little bit heavy. What about that? That worked. How about this? Oh! Let me look at this. BJ player. There we go. What? Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Why did it launch the wrong way? Because I didn't code it right. So, what happened, right? I was making it follow the bullet, right? And while it was making it follow the bullet, it didn't register, like, which direction the exact bullet was going on the x-axis. So, when I do go to shoot it, it went the opposite direction. And it's not that it's supposed to. So, it's not supposed to do that. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to follow me. If I'm facing it like this, and I shoot it this way, then it should shoot that way. Right? So let's go back to here. Now that we're back into this point, if I were to go around the corner here now, it should work. And it didn't. Oh, that's why. Okay, so apparently I needed to do it like this. Because it was just multiplying by poof anyway. Outside of this. Regardless if this was X or Y. Or X or negative X. That's what I meant to say. So now, if I go back, it still does it. Because poof right here should be our indicator of which direction we're facing. Or, yeah. It should. So it shouldn't jump in the wrong direction. So, check memes. 1 second. I'm trying to check something. It works now. Okay. Okay. It works. It works. So now, if we check the other side, it works. Yes. Jimmy having a seizure in Mario. Oh, it's blue. That's... Let me look at this. Oh my god. Why is there the angry emote? That's not normal. Jesus Christ. I do not know how that keeps happening. Yeah, the sprites broke for Boom Boom. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. You had a specific sprite sheet for it. Maybe you put them in the wrong spots. Hey! It worked! There we go. Whew! Basically, if you try to swap out an enemy sprite for a bigger sheet, it kind of breaks. Ah. That might be your reason. Maybe it's too big. So now, if we stand on top of this, yep! Can't even do that with it. You can't jump very well on top of it, though. Hey, Blanken here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I have an idea. No, that won't work. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do that. I mean, if I just do OBJ create 1. How about that? Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're doing well. Why doesn't this work anymore? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I see why. I see the reason. So now, So they do have to be their own separate code. Okay, I see. Okay. $258. What? Okay. How's this? Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay, so... yeah, we gotta make it so x pi plus 1 there we go. Look at that. Else. Why do I keep mispronouncing it like that? There we go. We're not mispronouncing it. There we go. Like, miswriting it. Hello everyone, I'm back from school and can watch the stream now. Oh yo, let's go Keith. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are working on the code for the crate. Is this the tutorial? Yes. I want to make it so that they can shoot a crate. And like, when it bounces, it breaks off into many different pieces. Like, this is supposed to break off into, like, a bunch of different pieces. If place meeting x self.x self.y plus 1 How about this? I can't wait for game journalists to get a hold of this game. So true. Oh, that was boring. Holy shit, that was boring. How about this? Or would that be more boring? Yeah, it just makes it look like a heavy box. What about this? God. How about that? Is that just gonna... But then if I aim down, it's gonna go up. Like, I like it bouncing like in a curve like this. Why is it rapid firing? Oh, that's why. That's not supposed to happen. What's going on with the code? Okay, now... There we go. Now it's doing what I want it to do. There we go. Now, yes, this looks so much more polished. Okay. Oh, guys, the revolver turned into rapid-fire Glock. Shit. Oh, God. Local grape with radiation demands a burrito from Taco Bell, wielding a firearm. That sounds like something you'd hear in Florida or something. This is pretty solid so far. Okay. And then we could put object for here dot y is greater than this. Then we could have, actually no, we could do the player, because it only moves. And then we have doof equals 0. There we go. So now, if we go over here, shoot this, pop up the gate. Let's go. And if we go and try and do that again. Right? We try and shoot this down, and it does that. Okay, let's go. That took a while to code, but that looks really smooth. I really like how I coded that. Because it actually works. How I wanted to, how I intended it. Now we gotta make it so... that if it interacts with the wall... Right. Destroy equals 1. Destroy equals 1. Or 0. Destroy equals 2. If destroy equals 2, a projectile circle. Game Maker Studio. How to make a circle of projectiles. Remember that a circle is made up of 360 degrees. Keep that in mind, that Game Maker starts degrees count at the far right, moving counterclockwise. So, the right side of the triangle is 0 degrees. Okay. So, to create a set number of projectiles in a circle around the player, just use length diff... Okay, to create them. Okay. The code will create object projectile at a distance from the player and the exact angle you want to specify. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this works. So we just want 8. That was painful. Okay. Hey Edward, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Each day that I wake up, I am reminded that more shelag is superior to any form of reverse grip bullshittery. Oh, let's go. I don't know who that is. Unless that's the... Unless that's like a... Hello, Stream Contradiction Company. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yay, I made it! let's go. Welcome to the stream. We are working on a game. Mordhau! I don't know what that is. Where is the crate sprite? There is the crate sprite. Grabbing a sword by the blade and using it as a hammer specifically. Oh! I never knew there was a term for that. I didn't even mean to look that up. In the German School of Swordsmanship, Mordhau, alternatively Mordstrich, or Mordschlag, or just Murder Stroke, or Murder Blow, is a half-sword technique of using the sword inverted, with both hands gripping the blade and hitting the opponent with the pommel or crossguard. This technique allows the swordsman to essentially use the sword as a mace or a hammer. The Mordhau is mainly used in armored combat, although it can be used to surprise an opponent in close quarters. The sword is usually held by the right hand, by right-handed people, with the left hand towards the tip of the sword, and the right hand towards the crossguard. The opposite hand in position was rare. Cuts or blows with the sword blade were ineffective against plate armor from the 14th to 16th century. Cutting through steel plates was feasible though, and the sword blade itself was too light to achieve a efficient effect through its impact force alone, as is the case with the weapons such as a much larger poleaxe as a specialized armor combat weapon. Butt stroke? What the fuck? Butt stroke is a butt stroke, or butt stroking, is the act of striking someone with the stock of a lawn gun. Okay, I can see this being used. Hello, Jevil. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Birdnest Man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But I can understand this happening. But why would someone risk cutting their hand off for this? Like, wouldn't that cut your hand? I mean, you're wearing armor, but still. Or would it be too slippery? Kali doesn't understand swords. Well, swords are really sharp, right? So, like, if you're holding your hand like this, and here's the blade, and you go for a swing attack and you're holding the blade like this, wouldn't it, like, slice your hand open a little bit? I mean, he's wearing gloves, so, it, like, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Zwillhanders are not good for that, though. Oh, yeah, no, fuck. Oh. Ow. You'd need to be able to slide across your hand, so as long as you firmly grasp it within your hand, you're fine, I think. So, you mean to tell me, if I firmly grasp a knife, by the blade, upside down, and I go like that with the butt end of the knife, I won't get any cuts on my hand? A knife is not a sword. No, but like... say like a big knife like that one. Like that one. Like that kitchen knife right there. What is reverse grip? It's better than reverse grip. It's a big knife. Whoa. Are we killing someone? No! I'm in a debate, right? Well, not necessarily debate. We're in a discussion. We're talking about reverse grip on swords. And someone said that if you were to, like, go on the sword, right? You were to get the sword, hold it by the ends right here, instead of up here, right? Then, when you try and go and strike an enemy, right, and kills them, your hands wouldn't be bleeding? It's a historical technique, thus it clearly works. I mean, you'd have to be holding gloves for that. But if you don't have any gloves, right? And you're doing that, wouldn't you cut your hand? They'll bleed. The hands will bleed? Or will they not? I've seen a lot of that. A lot of techniques like that without gloves. Bro, what? So, like, will it or will it not bleed? That's what I'm saying. And some of you guys in chat, I think, are saying that your hands will bleed if you're holding a sword like this and you go and attack somebody like this with no gloves on. You know? Stream Contradiction Company. Hey, Runnier64, funny story. I know someone back in March with the same name, and he also engaged in Kali's chat. That's interesting. It was prop swords, so I'm not sure. Yeah, the prop swords are different than, like, not prop swords, okay? They will 100% bleed. Nightmare says they'll bleed. So that's why I brought up the knife example. Of, like, holding a knife by the blade. Firmly holding a knife by the blade. Yeah, imagine, like, someone holding a knife like this, but the blade is right up here, and the stock is right here. There's a reason why people made handles, that's true. There are a lot of things about swords that are contrary to popular belief, so we can't be sure. Wait, can't you just search up if the technique hurts? Yeah. Yes. The technique can cause injuries to the user's hands, including cuts, bruising, and split skin. That's what AI says, but let's look at the original source. Risking my hands to test the murder stroke technique. Okay. Half sorting. Refers to a technique of gripping the central part of the blade with the left hand in order to execute more forceful thrusts against armored and unarmored opponents. So then why, I mean, they made a blade, they made like a spear thing where like the focal point is like right here, and then there is like a really long handle. Swords with really long handles. Didn't they make this? Yeah, they made a sword like this for a reason. I've that technique a lot. Only on prop swords though. Try it on a real sword with no gloves. Don't actually do that, because that might hurt you. But, like, if you try that, and it hurts your hands, then we'll have our answer. That sword is half handle. Oh. Might? It'll definitely hurt them. That's true. I've just never seen a sword held like this. I swear I've heard a professional say that it wouldn't one time, but again, it can't be too sure. I mean, you're wearing gloves in this one, but the thing is, if you're not wearing gloves and you use this technique, that guy isn't wearing gloves. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. They're in full suits of armor. My eyes are dumb. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying this. Let me see. Let me. Mortar Who with no gloves on. Oh, what? Okay, so here's one in person. This is what one person says. The Murder Strike grip would only injure the hands of an inexperienced fighter, even without protective gloves. Grabbing the blade of a sword is very common in fighting manuals. That this grip is in particular would often be used for two knights fighting each other during the times which full plate would be utilized, with the blade often glancing off of each other's plates, causing blunt damage or damage near similar to a spike. Utilizing the crossguard and pommel was often the best course of action. In game, it has a similar purpose by having better damage against armored opponents. So, I don't know why someone would use a sword like that for blunt damage. Because when you turn the sword upside down, it turns into a hammer, because the end of the sword is got the handles like this. So you'd basically be pickaxing somebody. You would be mining them for diamonds. Right? And then you go back to the sword. Sword. Pickaxe. Sword. Pickaxe. One thing we can all agree on is that reverse grip is ass. It really is. Nobody, like, I barely see anybody use it this way. What's this guy say?
Alright, Matt Easton recently made a video about...
Okay. What's this part?
As they are right now. So I already have a blood blister from earlier testing.
Ow! Okay, he already has a blister from using the weapon already. Okay.
Glove. This is a modern take on it. Cut-resistant glove.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just interwoven rings, and of course, this is not a problem at all. Like, you're not gonna get that. Now, the drawback of that is metal on metal doesn't have as much traction, so this might slide around, so you don't have as good of a grip.
Okay, so like that's the thing. If I'm holding scissors like this, right? It's like you don't and it's like really sharp. This would slip through my hand, kind of.
As you do with bare hands, and especially with leather gloves. So leather gloves is what we should really assume here. But I'm gonna try it with bare hands, and
oh my
work
god,
my way up to see basically what am I comfortable with, really. So, oh yeah, sharpness test. Because otherwise people are gonna be like, "That's dull. It's not even a scam," you know?
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Okay.
I don't even know how sharp this one is right now. Okay.
Oh! Fuck! And he held that with his bare hands.
I've done test cutting with it. It's sharp. It's not.
Oh my god.
Popping sharp, blah blah blah, all of this, but
Jesus Christ.
absolutely sharp enough to be fully functional.
Okay.
So this one is actually really hard to do with a pinch grip because.
Okay. So let's.
I'm like, not great. Yeah, I'm not really comfortable swinging much harder than this. I can tell you that. Because even though just holding onto it and moving it around is fine as long as I don't allow it to slide in my hand, as soon as I hit something, you know, and it vibrates, it bounces around.
Yep. Your hands start vibrating. Oh, there it is. Yep. There it goes. There it is. There it is. Yeah, no, you don't want to do this. Oh, no. No, you don't want to do that. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, no. Reverse grip is ass. Maybe holding the sword like this is fine for a little bit, but oh, holding it. Let me get it. Holding it like this is not the best option if you don't have gloves on. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Looks like, oh. Ow. I wouldn't want to do that. That would hurt my hands. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Good thing this is a dull blade. Is that an acorn? This is supposed to be a part of a crate being broken apart. I was close! That's true, you were close. Where is the, And then we want it to move out like this. So it's like... collision with the ground. We need it colliding with the ground, so we need this instance destroy. And then we need this to just move out from it. So we need a... H speed, or speed equals instance distance distance to object OBJ Okay. How to make something move away from an object. Game Maker Studio 2. Or sorry, how to make a projectile What's this guy say? If crate 1 dot angle is more than equal to 180, or is that less than? Yeah, that's more than equal to. Spread out projectile. Game Maker Studio 2. Okay, so image angle equals OBJ crate 1 dot angle Where is this? And then we gotta make image angle direction. That's what I need to do. Or direction equals image angle. And then center this. So now this should work. And it did not break apart. And it did not break apart still. That's not supposed to happen. Um... How do I check this? Oh, this is complicated. Okay, so like something like this, 360 divided by that. Right? That didn't work. What does this have to do with the player? Okay, come on. Me Plaza music, that's true. Maybe this will work? What if I just do this? Why is this so confusing? It's 10. Right? Go to here. Distance to object, create 1. If I make it times 360. Still does the same thing. Distance to object. Why doesn't this want to work? Oh, it works! Okay. What if it's divided by 180? Or the other thing. Plaza Gun Jump, the sequel. It works, it just works. But not in the way that I want it to. 1 second. So, they're supposed to spread out, right? Like that. But I want them to jump over like this. So it's like... How about this? Donkey Kong approved. It works! Now we need, let's make it 6. There we go. That, you know what, that works pretty well. And we have this. We have a timer. So they're finally free here. Game making for you. If you know the coding, you can join in too. Put your mouse together and start to type when we bring you through this coding rap. It was rhyming for a bit. That was so disappointing looking. You just sang the DK rap. I mean, I kinda did, yeah. Okay, now... why don't you want to work? How about this? What if I just make it, globe equals 0? I make this code work. What about this? How about if it was this? Will that work? Red 1. There we go. There we go. What about that? Circle Projectile Game Maker Studio. 2. Projectile equals this. Okay. You know what? Oh. Didn't mean to open that. I've never played Bongo Cat. What is Bongo Cat? One second. Aw. So, I found out what it is. What this little Bongo Cat is. It's just like a clicker game, basically. Whoa. That's fun. Yay, Bongo Cat could join us. True. Snail Simulator invited me to this. I don't really know what it is, other than just clicking. But it's cool. So, like, what's this? Whoa. Whoa. What are those? What's going... What? Huh? What is this game, dude? I'll stop playing it for now. But that's cool. Thank you, Snail Simulator, for showing me what that is. I'll even tell him it's... Oh, this is cool. There, now I have Bongo Cat on my PC. Okay, back to this. Oh man. I mean, I wish I could get Snail Simulator to help me out with the code. But he's busy with Bongo Cat at the moment. And I don't know if he knows Game Maker Studio. If he does, that'd be great. It's awesome. It is awesome. I would need a second invite though. He's already got 10,000 bongo beats. Oh my god. He's a big fan of that. So, like... Will that break it? Okay. Bop. Do that. Do this. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Okay. Up. Yeah. It's so silly and fun. You could just leave it running in the background while you're doing stuff. In fact, that's what it's designed for. Okay. Oh, yo. Let's go. Here, I'll do that. Right now. I'm gonna move Bongo Cat down here. And there's Snail Simulator. Oh, let's go. And there's Alex. Where is he? Where is he? How do you chat? How do you chat? What? We got it. again sometime. Okay. Oh, there's so many people here. I did not expect this. How do I... Yeah, how do I do chat? Or emotes? Exchange, lobby... Admin mode? Yeah. How are you guys doing that? Man. Is it just like every single time you click or type? Okay. That makes sense. Click on the cat. Oh! Let's go. Now what's going on here? Why is this... What if I make it this? If I just make it all speed. Alright, let's see this. Bruh! Okay. You know what? Duplicating this. Having this. Image angle's the same, direction's the same, but like... H speed equals 0. V speed equals 0. Or actually, the speed doesn't change. What about that? V speed, H speed. You can drag us cats around the screen if you need to get us out of the way. I mean, it's perfectly fine right here. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Oh, that's a sight. And then we need to change, we need to instance change into obj create projectile 1. True. Oh, let's go. We should play Peek later. If you can. Bongo Cat, true. I have it too. Oh, yo, let's go. Bongo Cat Cult, true. And then I gotta add... Maybe that'll work. I need to join. I mean, you could just join by having the look up Bongo Cat on Steam, and that's what it is, basically. What does this mean? Oh, attempting to set instance. Okay. How about that? Still not working. Attempting to set instance. Bro, how do I join? I have Bongo Cat. I don't think you can join our group. Right here. But you can certainly, like, be a Bongo Cat. I can't see the idea lobby. Oh, my bad, man. I would not want to add you to the lobby, bro. I didn't know that's what you meant. You can join us in spirit, though. What is that? I didn't even know what that was. Sag. I should be right back, though. I do want to get something to eat. In spirit. I am back. I don't know what spirit is. Let me look up the definition. In thought or intention, not in physicality. I'm in, let's go! Alright. Welcome. I didn't let you in, but alright. Hello, Runner64. I'm a plant. I see that. What can I do? I can't even get a hat. I have to buy all this with real money. Damn. No? Every 30, there's new unlocks. I'm at 1,600. I am at 1,600, and I have not gotten a single unlock, at least from my knowledge. What is... Oh, it's just my Steam library. I see that you're the great plant. Hello. Now you're the pineapple with the guy. Now you're dead. Discord links count as unlocks? Everything should count as unlocks, right? I can't get the pump. I can't get any of these hats. Stunned, full yellow, full gray. do I have to watch the full video? Oh, I got a rice jar cat hat. Wait, what does this say? To collect your 0 item, you have to wishlist and follow 1 on Steam. Oh, cool? I mean... I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of wish lists. Why is there a timer? How do I put on the jar hat? You may use one of these skins. Watermelon. How do I put on the skin? I'm like clicking on it, but it's not adding it to the things. Oh! There we go. Okay. Snail Sim doesn't know about Jump Gun, I don't think. I haven't talked to him about it. Oh my god, holy shit, Snail Sim. Meow, 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 meow. He's like spamming it. Where... Yeah, like he's doing it right now. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, he's going at it. Bop. There. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Come on. Work. And then we gotta change the angle plus. And then outside room, instance, destroy. So now, when we go back... Whoa! Rubik's Cube. Jump gun! Waiting your friend request, brother. Hey, no way. I see your friend requests. I'm sorry, I'm not accepting them though. I don't know you that well. Why doesn't this want to change its V-speed? Hello, Devil Jevil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Why is there cats? I'm keeping my profile like this. Alrighty. there's a Snail Sim who is a good friend of mine that I haven't talked to in a while though. Who made Snail Simulator, an overly positive review game on Steam. He asked me to play this, and I'm like, okay. And so I'm having this run in the background, and that's why there's so many cats everywhere. I am a watermelon. Let me there you go. There you go. There's me. I'm the one that's the watermelon looking cat with the ink thing on top. Okay, yeah, no, this is... I'm not accepting any friend requests. I appreciate it, though. Is it like an AI that are those cats? I don't think it's an AI. I just see it. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Okay. This should work. They're real players. I'm one of them. Yeah, they're all the real players. Why can't it make... Why can't it make the thing, dude? My name is still Baldman. Apparently. Why can't it... Why don't they want to fall down? I'm gonna play TF2. Alright. Yoinky sploinky. If glob equals 1, there we go. Oh, that's... It's anticlimactic. Bop. That's so... Oh, I hate how that looks. Speed equals... OBJ, great. One .x. So janky looking. I wish it didn't look janky looking, but it kind of does. Okay, how about that? Why? This is just outside the room. This error doesn't make sense. How about this? Okay, come on. We need a different sprite for this crate. Delete. There we go. Who turned on the spooky playlist, bro? I mean, I did, but... Yeah, this is Halloween music. Why do I have this? And did we ever get to the Rabbit's Kingdom? Oh, we've already did. Well, I'm copyrighted now. Fuck. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, so let me get, I gotta change the sprite on this. This has to be changed from image speed equaling 1, image index equals obj create, or sorry, sprite crate. There. Now, It should do what I'm thinking. That was kind of horrible. What's this code look like? Will that even do it? Not really. What if it's 30 seconds like this? Oh wait, I know the reason why it's not doing it. Because you need to put that in the step event. Okay, so let me just do shake equals 1. Shake equals 0. If shake equals 1, there we go. Maybe don't put the shake in this event. There we go. We put it in here. Well, that was... that code didn't really work as well as I thought it would. Hey, it works! Let's change this up to like 10, though. Two? Okay, it shaked a little bit. What if it was this? Okay, so like, if I were to do something like this, right? Yeah, there we go. How about this? Why doesn't this work? Yeah, shake exists. What do you mean? Oh, I did a double if, that's why. What if I did this? Okay, that doesn't work very well. What if I do 120? How does this shake? Okay. Okay, it shakes a bunch. Now if we do 240, how about that? $540. That doesn't work. I would have a variable that stored the polarity of this shake and flip it every frame. Oh. I mean, this guy does it pretty much. I guess this shake is fine. Maybe I do something like this? This might hurt some people's eyes. How about something like that? Wait, is that two on top of each other? Why doesn't it it want to change its sprite? Oh, sprite index. This is really mixed weird. We need a better explosion sprite, bro. That's kind of what I wanted to happen. Okay. Will this work? Have you heard of Yu-Gi-Oh? I have. That's where that one meme came from, where it was, my older brother actually used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let me, bring it up. That's where that's the reference to, That's where this frame came from. It's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never watched the show, I just know, some of the memes of it, and I know about the cards. It was kind of like Magic the Gathering in some way. You used to collect a lot of those. Yeah, I suck at playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm incredibly lucky. Oh. That's cool. Will this work? No. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Times... one. In the anime, the main character has an ancient pharaoh in his head who basically just tells him what to do. I had someone similar, but he wasn't the one who told me to make that bird ripped. In fact, buffing that bird to absolute peak performance was entirely a mistake. My entire deck is birds because I like birds. Oh, yo, let's go. Favorite would be, if you had to choose, it'd be a tough question. I'm assuming you're asking Birdnest Man that question. For me, I really love crows, but we have some really nice heroines here, which are majestic AF. My favorite bird? That's a good question. Ravens are cool. I'm more into sea creatures, though. I really like sea creatures. Oh, instance number. Okay. So wait a minute. If I just do... That should work. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? I'm not even a bird person, and I don't know. Yeah. That's pretty hard. I love owls as well. Owls are cool. Owls are cool. I just keep shooting in one direction. It's not setting the image angle. Okay, what's this look like then? Okay. How to check what number a certain instance in a room is. How does this work? Come on, man. They all go that way. What if it's this? It is not that. It's taken a whole day to make combustible crates. Oh. You know what? How to do random direction. What is set direction random? It's code. Oh. How about this? What if I do this? I think that'll work for now. That'll work. How about that? Hopefully this works really well, you know? I'm wanting to kind of teach the player how to go about this. They see a target, right? And when you see a target, you're like, oh, I want to click on it. And then, bam, there they go. Let's see if we click on it. Jumping doesn't work. Try the other button. And now they can't jump while their gun is red. So they notice that their gun is red, and they're like, oh, I can't jump. Well, what can I do now? Well, I can still shoot things. You know, and so then there they go, you know? How long do I have to listen to this loop, dude? I like this. They can't hit walls, so... I hope this effectively teaches the player how to play the game, you know? They're like, oh, I can shoot, bang. I can shoot things that are the same color as my icon. So... Why do those pause at the end of the screen, dude? Oh no. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, how about this? 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's because I decided to add that thing onto the thing. Okay. Well, goodbye that. Oh, that looks weird. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Lethal Protector. I hope you're doing well. The process is insane. You're going awesome. Haha. Well, thank you, Lethal Protector. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm Warden Eternal. I changed my name. We were bros before pros. Oh, yo! What made you guys change your name? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. So, basically, let me show you what we've got so far. So, here, let me update let me update you on the other stuff that's happened through it. So you already know what happens with cutscene 1, or actually, you might. Well, Bros Before Pros is still here. Hold on, let me get them. Alright. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So basically, let me go through the whole thing again, because you might have forgotten a little. We might have forgotten a little bit of the story. So let me get cutscene 2. There it is, cutscene. Alright. So. What is that face? Anyways. We get here. And basically, I don't know if you guys are still here. I hope you guys are still here. But, Lethal Protector, basically, one day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration just for this achievement. But while the party was rumbling the floor... Hey, bros before pros, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in quite a bit of time. I hope you're doing well. We are still working on the game, but let me show you what we've got so far. So, we're here. Oh, let's go. Okay, so basically, you've guys seen the intro here. With a grape. Good heavens! I don't know if you guys seen the intro or not. If not, I can go through this again. You might have seen the intro, though. So, the concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. It goes through the whole thing, right? And so then this is what it looks like now. You fall down a hole, and boom, you're down here in the tunnel, right? Into the area. This is what the game looks like now, which is a lot different than when you first saw it. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? And then you can put in your name, so let's put in, like, Bro Pro, right? We'll put that in. Enter. Your name is Steve, right? Nope. Anyways, hey, Steve, you should follow me now. So we go through here. This is what the next room looks like. A lot different than the original. Yes, my name is Jimmy. Care for some tea? It's sewer flavored. And then watch this. My favorite type of tea. Major change from before, I know. It looks a lot more polished now. Oh, did you say something? What? You want out of this dump? But there's so much to do here. Like, we could play mud tag. Or wait. We could play Jimmyopoly. I call dibs on the top at one. That's my favorite. We could have so much fun down here. Don't you think so? And you probably see, if you haven't seen the yes option, we could do the yes option later. But I'm going to go with the no option. But, you could get hurt. Or worse. They would find you. And, no, you're right. You can't stay down here forever. Follow me. I have something to show you. And so we go through there. Go into the next room. Steve, this is what I wanted to show you. This is the prophecy of tears. It says here that once all the planets align in perfect formation, for the first time in the 22nd century... Wait, that says the 21st century. A sentient fruit shall arise from the swamps of a tree, filled to the brim with radioactivity from its summoning. Though a dark force has to have already encompassed the land, without anyone knowing it exists. It says here that the fruit's sole purpose is to eradicate this vile dark force. And wow, whoever wrote this has horrible handwriting. I can't even read the last part. The fruit will then be successful is also spelled wrong. Seriously, who writes it like scourged? Anyway, the fruit will get all this attention, like the ladies, the fame, yada yada. You save the world, there you go, you get the story. Oh, that's just some doodles I made earlier. I forgot I left this here. Let me just, what? Let's just not talk about that again, okay? Alright, cool. And then he goes on into the next room. And then here's this part that you guys didn't see yet, that I finished. It is said that the Chosen One will come to stand at this point, to finally unite with their true soulmate of a weapon, encased in an embroidered stone formed from a millennia of sewer drainage and inconsiderate junk piles, curating a hand-sized cannon gilded with iron-stained gold. I don't know, man. I just read the script. Go forth now! Claim your weapon that you are destined to save the world with yon abomination filled with radiation. And then you can't go back. Whoa, hey, you can't go back there yet. You still need a weapon. So, and then we can go up here, and we can press E on this, and this is what happens. Whoa, wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Because you are the chosen one. How about you just try again from the top? And then, if you try again, this is what happens. What? Again? You know what? Screw it. Let me take it out of the stone. You know what? You could just use mine. And then you get a weapon. You got the Tabster. Press space to continue. Now that you actually got a weapon, you may now begin your quest. Go forth to the left to fulfill your prophecy. And now there's a couple of things you could do in this room. A bit. So, remember that when there was a genocide route? I told you about a genocide route, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Watch where you aim that thing. Yep. This is what happens if you shoot him. So, we won't see Jimmy ever again. He does not have plot armor, as you can see. Even though he's the tutorial NPC. So you go into the next room, and this is what we've got so far. This is supposed to be the tutorial to teach you how to play the game. So, you got a bunch of rubble over here, you can't walk this way. But, there's a target right here. If you hit it, bang! This flies up. And then, notice how our gun is red? We cannot jump anymore. That means we cannot jump anymore. We have to shoot something else. So we gotta shoot this. And then bam, that explodes. Now we can jump over to here. And so let's get this. There we go. We can jump again. And then I added a ladder. This yellow and blue thing will be fixed in the future to be looking like something else. And you shoot this. It's not supposed to go through the wall like here, but you shoot this again, bam, and then you can go down this, and then over here, there's just another little parkour thing that will take you into the next room, and then when you go into the next room here, I haven't added it yet, it's still a bit unpolished over here, but what happens is you go into the next room, and it's like a bit dark, and you walk in there, and then you encounter your first enemy, which is going to be the boss fight, and I can actually show you what the boss fight looks like. It looks like this. It'll load up. A lot more elaborate than before. That's the boss fight. I gotta change this to be 5 instead of 1. So, yeah, if you kill the boss, you make it so it never has kids again. That's all the new additions we added. into the game so far. You guys are still in the fan room. Wow. I know. It was a lot to cover. But a lot has happened since you guys were last here. I still need to add dialogue for you guys. So, what would you guys want to say? Which guy is going good? Well, thank you, Bros for Pros. I really appreciate it. What do you guys want your characters to say in this room? That's a good question. I love the Halo series. Alright. Make mind. I need a weapon. Okay. So, which one's which? This guy. I'm not sure on mine. I'm assuming the one who loves the Halo series. Oh. Lethal is the one with the Halo arm? With the, not the Halo arm. With the metal arm? Oh, yo, let's go. Okay. So, let's get chat right up. Oh, that's a lot louder than I expected it to be. Okay. Back into here. Go down to... where is it? Here's name gen... dialogue. There we go. Pickle dialogue. I don't know why I named it pickle dialogue. Duplicate this. Middle arm. Drink. There we go. Like that? Go like, I love the Halo series, then I need a weapon. That's how the dialogue will go. It's at least that's what it shows in the code. Or no, yeah, I love the Halo series. I need a weapon. No, here. I love the Halo series. And refrigerators. Yes, do it? Alright. Here, where's this guy? Okay, there we go. Here, so if the other guy can't figure out what he wants for one, I'll just do this. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. I forget what transcript for door stuck. Ah, man, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. I can't make it. This shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! Okay, let's change this to 3 and this to 4. There we go. Thank you. Of course. Now you guys can finally say something in the game when people interact with you. With your characters. I'm not creative, lol. No. You just gotta exercise the brain, man. You just gotta exercise the brain muscle. If you guys ever do want to join the Discord server, I can give you the link to it if you want to keep updated on my streams. When Silk Song comes out, send it? Alright. Here you go. Here is the server. Whoop. There you go. We need this one to also be metal arm and a metal arm. Oh, I'm already joined in it. Oh, you are? Which one was you? Are you this person? You might be this. Are you this person? B-Rock. Oh, that might be you then. Oh, let's go. I didn't know that. My bad, I forgot you were in the server. Okay. There we go. We got that. And we, instead of a pickle, we gotta make you guys... Okay, huh? We already did it. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so where is it? It's... Yeah, there we go. I've been busy with work lately. It's all good, you know? I know everybody can be busy, especially around this time of year, you know? You guys excited for Hollow Knight? Did you hear that Hollow Knight's coming out on... Hollow Knight Silk Song's coming out on the 4th of September? I'm very excited for it. Yep, in 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna play it when it comes out. Bros Before Pros, I think, already has it scheduled to play. Oh, yo, let's go. Alright, let's save. We gotta change this to... There we go. What's the sprite on this guy look like? Okay, so it's just kind of store color. Store color, there we go. All right. There we go. Look at this. This is gonna look good. I think. Hopefully. He loves the cup. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh no. I'm ruining your icon. Let's go. There we go. This will work. This will work. There we go. That'll work. Let me get the other art for it. Let me change this real quick to I think that's strength. Yeah. Middle arm is right here, so we gotta change this. How does this... What does he look like again? Let me get it out. I need the, there it is. Let's go. Let's get this. Down here. There we go. Crossed. Wop. Bop. And bop. There we go. And now we just gotta get your hair here. Right, there we go. And then we just need this. I think, right? That'll work. Whoop. I love it. I'll be back soon. There's stuff I need to take care of at home, but I want to see all the new updates. Oh, yo, let's go. I'll keep you updated. I'll keep the more you join the stream, the more you'll keep updated. Pretty much. At least I think so. I try to stream every day. There's some days that I can't get to it, but for the most part, I try to stream doing this every single day, so. No. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, that'll work. There we go. Look at this. Do I add, like... That'll work. Yeah, there we go. Wait, do I give him the Peter Griffin chin? Why is Peter Griffin N-word on the... Dude. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the Wikipedia, dude. I didn't even... Why is that even up there, bro? Hey, Edward, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hey, you're still up? What you doing? I am, making... I'm finally making the dialogue for Bros Before Pros because they came into the live stream today. And I asked them, hey, what do you want for the dialogue in the fan room? And they're like, you know, they added, some, artwork. Or not artwork, but, like, some ideas. And so I'm gonna put them into the game. No. That'll work. There we go. Now, it should pop up. Let's see if it pops up. Oh, that's not supposed to... Oh, they're all pickle! No! This is not supposed to happen! There we go. Drink. That's not the right one. Okay. Ugh. Metal arm. There we go. And now, if we save it and then see if there's 126. There we go. How about that? And then we'll make this 126 as well. How about that? Okay, his is a little bit laggy for some reason. So let's fix that. Get that to be like 84 or something like that. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's this. Oh, I got 10,000 bongo beats. Let's go. Why is his laggy, dude? Why? Why is this like this? Oh, crap. We're gonna change this to 3, that's why. And then middle arm is 1, yeah. Okay, there we go. I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, it's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Please, I beg you! Bruh. I'm so bad at programming! It works. It works. Let's see what the other guys are up to over here. Don't worry, if you're in a pickle, life is no big deal. Get it? Yep. What's Birdnest Man say? I'd give you $2.5 billion if this world had currency. Alright, let's get the music back out. I was rudely attacked by a Motar. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay. Like, not in real life, right? Or yes in real life. Because if it's a yes in real life, then that fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. What? No. Okay, good. Game. Oh god, sorry. My bad. Weird stuff happens on the streams, man. Like, I did not expect you know, some people to say certain things on the live streams at certain points, you know? Okay. Save Project S. 39. Bone Bruh 39. Clean. Save. Clean. Save. There we go. I mean, I wouldn't expect being attacked by Motar. I mean, after what Mr. Crash went through on that one day when he got so drunk with his friends and then like ran out into the middle of the woods and like got in that one shack watching my live stream. After hearing that, anything could happen. We lost. Ah, rip. There we go. Food. Devil Jebba. Welcome to... Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You want me to post the soundtrack I made in general? Sure. Go ahead. Done. Alright, let's take a listen to what this song is. Oh. Oh, this sounds like Terraria. It wasn't really made for Terraria, but I appreciate the comment. Yeah, I would take it as a compliment. Because it's kind of hard to recreate Terraria's style of music. You're not supposed to be doing that in the corner, sir. But I guess somehow it did. It kind of did. Whoa, what the fuck? How high did I get launched? Whoa! They come dark as night and silent as the wind. Oh. We cannot use a flashlight or sing songs to ward them off. Okay. What's the time? Alright, guys, we've been streaming for around 5 hours now. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. At least for today. We'd probably have longer live streams if it was Silksong or something like that. Because that is just wow. But, you know, there's other things that I gotta do today, unfortunately. So, that means that it is that time of the live stream again, guys. Take care. Thank you, Edford. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm going to shout out all the members now. And then we'll be back to streaming tomorrow. Where is it? There it is. I want to give a big shout out to Birdness Man. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. And I want to give a big shout out to Monkey Mania, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream like this. I am extremely grateful for it. I don't know what else to say. I feel like I could say as much as I can say. And shoutouts to you for reaching till the end of this live stream. I will be live streaming tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That should be when I'm live streaming next. Around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I should be live streaming next. That is 11:30 a.m. PST. If you type in 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in your browser, you should be able to get when I live stream next. I'm gonna go now, guys. Bye! Bye, guys! Bye! Have a great one! Bye! Bye! Bye, guys! Bye!